These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Here are the five for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Edwards to the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Edwards, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
The open shot by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
McDaniels, a screen on Green. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams with the screen. The three, Booker gets the three ball to go. Booker's got 8.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Green. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels up top. Booker defending. Edwards against Brooks. And a terrific move by Anthony Edwards to score.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Green for 3. Knocks down the long J. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards against Brooks. The putback to the wing on the left. Here's Reed. Williams grabs the board. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And the shot goes down. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Shot from the wing. Off the window, it's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Booker fires from way outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Edwards has got 9.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And Minnesota has possession after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The floater, and Williams punches it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Edwards. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Count it. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to...
Oh, the posterizer from Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Done right side. Fires the 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Here's Booker. Money from the wing. Booker's got 17 points. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards, a pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Reid, a screen on Brooks. Up top, Reid. Just 4 to shoot. Up and over Brooks. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Goes back up. And that's good for 2. Edwards has got 11 points in the quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, from going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Booker for 3. Reed with the rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition, just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 22.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Dunn outside. And stolen by Edwards. A deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Timberwolves trail by 3. On the floor for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And it's 6 points for Mark Williams.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brooks against Edwards for the tie. Edwards on target.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Booker's got 19 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Edwards looking for an opening. Over Brooks. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Outside Edwards. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Picked by Gobert. The floater. Kicks it out to Anderson. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. It doesn't go for him. Booker, the pass to Brooks.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Minnesota making a change here. The free throw dropped for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And stolen by Williams. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Edwards. Connects on the 17-footer. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Williams passes to Brooks. Back to Williams. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's the teardrop. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Outside Edwards. No good on the 3. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Count it. Good. Brooks has got 6.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 14. Pass to Green. From about 19. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 9 points in the game.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And yep, it's good. And that is 31 points for Anthony Edwards.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Phoenix shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Outside McDaniels. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Barangay in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. Here's Dunn. Kept alive. Outside for Green. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Timberwolves trail by 19. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Anderson. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker against McDaniels. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Reed's checked in for Anderson. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The offensive rebound. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. The Suns lead by 18. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker the pass to Williams. Three-pointer Brooks. Minnesota with a rebound. Now Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Basket's good.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Dunn right side. Oh, it doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 16. Edwards fires. Oh, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Booker drawing the double. Stolen by Ingles. And they're running. McDaniels. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Edwards is doubled. Here's Reed. And here is Ingles. Outside DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Outside Reed. Williams rips down the board. The Suns lead by 13. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And he slams it down.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Booker off the bounce. He launches. Another shot. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Outside Reed, beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Timberwolves trail by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Edwards, here we go. It's good! 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams with the screen. Booker. The three is in!
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Up top, Edwards. Brooks defending. Williams.
Veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in the power forward, and the shot goes in.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Murray down low. Brooks covering. Gordon against Booker. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Yep, that one goes.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Booker outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Watson. From about 16, and he knocks down the jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Booker's shot is good.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. That's good from Williams on the assist by Booker.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray against Brooks. Murray, no good. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Murray, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Williams. Jokic traps the miss. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 4. Jokic against Williams. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Murray kicks to Watson. There's a good screen. No good on the 3. Phoenix leading by 6. Deflects the pass. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Jokic a screen for the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And it's done in the corner. There's the three. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
The Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Murray. Brooks covering. Murray outside. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williams gets the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Booker. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Booker draws the double. They kick it out to Green. Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 6. It's stolen by Green. Booker with no one around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Goes up with a stripe. Green with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 9. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets from deep three-point territory. And Watson slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. The kick out to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Nuggets. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Murray. Jokic a screen. Shoots from the corner. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Watson. Good chance here for Booker. Wide open shot is on the money. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And here is Murray. He's got 8. Jokic inside. He's against Williams.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Booker looking around. Over Watson. Again, the miss by Booker. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic lumbering in. Williams with the block. For 3, Murray. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Booker. And he makes the bucket, gets the wrist. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Booker. Booker attacks the rim.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Nice move. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Murray.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Booker. Pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Williams has got 6.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Brooks against Murray. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic kicks to Murray. The 3 makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the wide open shot from Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by Green. Here's Williams. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly. Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point guard position. This is out there for Phoenix. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other. other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Booker outside. "18 feet away, and he knocks it down." Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Murray against Brooks. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. Watson's got 9. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Now here's Dunn. Back to Booker. Inside. It's picked off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And so here's Denver. It's a 1-point game. Murray surveying the D. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the middle, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Najee, guarded by Green. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Booker outside, driving the lane.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Denver's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Watson. Booker the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. There's the triple. Ah, Booker drills it over the defender.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Jokic with this screen on Brooks. Here's Murray. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer with 3. Booker, that drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. And it's a 3-point Suns lead.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Here's Murray, driving in. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Brooks against Murray. A floater, and the shot is good. Murray's got 23 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Booker fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Left side, Williams. Pass to Booker. Clock at 4. Green. And the layup falls. Green's got 6 points.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Suns leading by 6. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Wide open look here for Murray, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half. Booker outside. Pass to Dunn. And they'll get another chance. They get it back. Williams kicks to Booker. That three off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. To the right side. And again, Denver with the triple.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Booker, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Gordon dishes to Watson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. Watson surveying the D. Najee, 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Watson's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker outside. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
On the wing, Murray. And the three misses. Phoenix has gone into a funk from downtown. The fourth, only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Jokic. And there's the dunk.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Booker outside. On the drive, Booker, he answers with a dunk of his own.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. He parachutes in for the putback.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Booker. All right, here's Williams. Booker outside. Got it!
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Raises up. And he misses the J. The Nuggets trail by 10. With the step back. Jokic with the screen on Brooks. Williams with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A putback. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. Jokic against Booker. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think The NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Durant out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Murray against Thompson. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. 14 feet away. Detroit with a rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Cunningham passes to Durant. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. Najee. That three's off the mark. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Here's Murray. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Watson. Jokic the screen. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Thompson outside. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Durant. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Puts up a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
2 minutes.
Outside Watson. Baseline jumper. Again, Denver scores.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Cunningham outside. There's a minute 34 left in the first.
As of right now, Jalen Durant.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
At the line for the Pistons.
The ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
from about 16. And the dunk by Duran.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Rebound Detroit. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Harris on the take, and Harris throws it down.
Oh, bring in the thunder. Harris with the aggressive move all the way to the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic from deep. The putback. Here's Najee. Now Murray. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And stolen by Jokic. It could go. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Najee. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Thompson against Murray. Floats one, and there's the rejection.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Gordon finds Jokic. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Watson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Cunningham on the wing. He's got 5. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Murray against Thompson. Pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he gets that one. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Jokic in the post, covered by Duran. And Jokic throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's Detroit with the ball. Cunningham is doubled. Pass to Harris. Kicks it out to Cunningham. To the inside. Duran. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Duran.
They're almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow. Just wow.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
The Pistons leading. Cunningham outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. And he lays it up and in. Cunningham's got 11 points.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Murray passes to Najee. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And this game is tied up now. Here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
How about the work they've done close to the rim? The ball is constantly being fed into the paint, and they're letting their guys go to work.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Gordon outside. Off the mark there with a three.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Cunningham outside. Crafty move. Shakes him. Okay, Cunningham. Strong.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Thompson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Now here's Cunningham, defended by Watson. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Murray. And a miss there off the inbound. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for the Pistons. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Duren with a strong contribution so far on this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Duren in at center, locking down the middle. And it's Cunningham missing. Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. The three, a nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 7 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Harris on the wing. Detroit moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson finds Stewart. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 3. Murray cuts in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Cunningham outside. From the arc. They get it again. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Murray, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Thompson. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Stewart. Here's Duran. And finally, they hit one. Duran's got 18.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Pass to Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. For 3, here's Harris. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Gordon's got space. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Jokic with a screen on Harris. Here's Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Cunningham outside. To the paint. Here's Duran. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
For Denver, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Down low. And the dunk by Duran.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Duran, the screen. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. From deep three-point land. Oh, Murray all the way.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Zeke Naji. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's Cunningham with a 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, Detroit's shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Cunningham outside. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Murray with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Cunningham. Soft touch off the glass. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Harris. Gordon. Jokic in the post. Harris on him. Strong follow by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Cunningham outside. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Murray. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now here's Cunningham, defended by Watson. Now Duran. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What an injection of energy from Duran, working hard to find points for his team.
Here's Jokic. Now Gordon puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Cunningham. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Cunningham outside. Now Duran. Another chance. It's blocked. 1:21 left in the fourth. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Money from three!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Cunningham with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Duran with a screen on Gordon. Cunningham! Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Here's Jokic. Jams it home!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here's Murray. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Oh, it misses.
And another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And when you think about the... Look at that!
Oh, my goodness! Watch out! And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Porter with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Turner throws it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. Cunningham against Kuzma. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Bucks. Harris looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Duren, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Duren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The kick out to Cunningham. Duren with the screen on Porter. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Fires at the elbow. Cunningham's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Duren.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Kuzma outside. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's Turner, high post. Thompson with it, picked up by Kuzma. Out to Harris. Turner with the steal. Giannis inside. Defended by Duren. Prince wide open. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Here's Duren. Porter against Thompson. Into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stewart. His three-pointer's off the mark. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And that one's good by Porter.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Cunningham with it. He's against Kuzma. And Duren slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Bucks leading by 3. 1:16 left to play in the first. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Porter finds Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 5.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Here's Cunningham after Duren. Sweet move, and Duren slams it in.
Whoa, that That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And Porter, here we go. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Giannis no good. Pistons trail by 4. Thompson is doubled. Here's Stewart. Yep, it counts.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
Milwaukee has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. Inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, up by 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Porter, no luck. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Duran. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Stewart. Banked in off the glass. Stewart's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Turner with a screen on Thompson. And Porter, here we go. Prince outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pistons have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Harris finds Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Out to Thompson. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Over Turner. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Bucks trail by 3. Porter with it. 7 points in the game. And here's Prince outside. Drills it from outside. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Porter against Thompson. To the paint. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nice ball movement by Detroit.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
There goes Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. The shake takes it inside, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Here's the floater.
Harris outside. Cunningham outside. To the inside. Out to Harris. Goes up the baseline. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. It's Porter outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Down low, Duran, and Duran slams it in.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Prince looking around. Back to Porter. Got us a screen on Cunningham. And that one's good by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Stewart in the corner. Offensive rebound. Back to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Drives to the hoop.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Porter against Thompson. Porter kicks to Turner. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Though asserting his will, the defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We've got Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duran. Then there's Harris, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a one-point game. Shots good by Turner.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Duran with a screen on Kuzma. Shooting foul, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Duran's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Pistons now, trailing by 4. Cunningham against Kuzma. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Milwaukee's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Prince against Cunningham. Prince kicks to Giannis. Fires the 3. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they double up Cunningham. Duran the pass to Cunningham. For the tie. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Duran down low. He's against Turner, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Stewart in the corner. Harris kicks to Thompson. Thompson is doubled. For 3, Harris. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Turner. Kuzma with the screen for Turner. No good on the triple. Detroit's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Cunningham's shot is off. Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Cunningham inside, guarded by Kuzma. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. And they pick up 2.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Duran against Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Over Stewart. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Porter. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing.
I'm all right with him taking that shot close to the hoop, but really not from long range.
Porter dishes to Turner. Back to Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Stolen by Thompson.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Detroit, no good that time either. It's stolen by Cunningham. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead as they end the third quarter on a... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Giannis, that's a 2.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Outside Turner. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. With the shot. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Cunningham against Kuzma. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Porter. Duran down low. Porter's there. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Left side, Porter. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Stewart. Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham outside. Now Duran. Here's Cunningham. Now Duran. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And he gets it to go.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And they double up Cunningham. It's thrown down to Antetokounmpo.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Antetokounmpo cleared away by Stewart. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Now Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
tipped. Stolen by Thompson. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Turner fires. It's good.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
And he jams it in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And stolen by Kuzma.
tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. From about 19, and he drops that one in. Porter's got his second basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Edwards. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Edwards with it, defended by Kuzma. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards against Kuzma. Pass to Gobert. Outside Reid. Porter against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. The rebound by Turner. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Kuzma. Reid defending. Pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Porter's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Edwards. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Poke loose. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reid.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Cameron Thomas checked in for Porter Jr. Bucks trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Thomas for 3. That one doesn't drop. McDaniels with some nice D. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Thomas. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards on the move. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Porter. Reed with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Stolen by Reed. All by himself. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Now Edwards. He's got 12. He takes it in. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. McDaniels, that's good.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
And he drives in. And then Porter with the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Edwards. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo pushes it in. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches to us.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Porter from outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's DiVincenzo. There's the double team with Porter. 6 to shoot. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. The shot from 20 feet out. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Kuzma. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the inside, and now we've got an intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the
And he drops the first.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Edwards. Off target from the wing. Tie game in Milwaukee. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And then Porter with the dunk.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Kuzma against Edwards. Going inside. Kept alive by Minnesota. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Second chance effort. Another one falls for Minnesota. About a minute played here in the second half. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. For the lead. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And Edwards, here we go. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Prince against DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. High arcing shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Porter with the steal. For the lead. Minnesota with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards against Turner. And they double up Edwards. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Prince against DiVincenzo. Shoots. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Porter finds Turner. Porter with it, picked up by Reed. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick and roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards against Kuzma. He shoots it. Clock at 6. Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Right side, Edwards. From downtown. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Porter. He's got 15. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Porter looks it over. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The drive by Porter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
Milwaukee shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. Up again. Here's Gobert. 4 seconds left. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gobert. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside Porter with the drive. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Edwards. They get it back. Tries again. Reed for 3. He can't hit that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Porter, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Now Gobert. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Kuzma.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Edwards fires. Edwards from way deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gets it to go.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Let's loose for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Outside Porter. Oh, off target from downtown. Edwards driving inside. Oh, the stuff.
Boy, defense Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Porter against McDaniels. Oh, an answer slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Porter. Driving to the basket.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and be up out there."
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 5 to shoot.
Are you talking 6'11" and big time length? Send it back, Mr. Turner.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards is doubled. Now DiVincenzo. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Edwards against Kuzma. Here's Reed. Edwards with it.
The pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Julius Randle's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Stolen by McDaniels. Randle against Dunn. Randle passes to McDaniels. No good on the 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here he goes on the wing, Green. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. A nice shot by Booker.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by the Suns. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Edwards. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Suns leading by 8. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The 19-foot shot, and it's good. 2 points. Booker's got 9 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
The drive by Booker. There's Williams. Tries again. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Reed misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Williams gets the bucket.
But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Reed with a screen on Brooks. Good on the shot. He has 7.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Edwards can't hit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the middle, and Williams slams it in.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Reed. Off target with his 3. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Devin Booker attacking. And the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Edwards finds Reed. Edwards against Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards drills the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Minnesota making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Here's Booker. Doesn't go that time. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 12. There's Anthony Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And that one, good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Up top, Edwards. Brooks covering. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Minnesota.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Green, back to Booker. Booker draws the double. Here's Green, Edwards defending. 6 to shoot. Launches it. And it's Green, missing. Timberwolves trail by 10. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball.
Oh, man! Wow.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
The lead now in single digits. Edwards got 26 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Booker to the inside. Here's Williams, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And a deep three from Booker. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
And he drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Booker the pass to Williams. Reed with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Williams a screen on Clark. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the man half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
The numbers from the first half, he has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And the shot goes in. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Suns. At one point, they led by 16. On the wing, Green. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Carried from 15 feet out. Randall's got his first bucket of the night.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
And the wide-open shot from Green. That three off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Clark. Outside for Randall. Clark a screen on dime. Here's Randall. Booker pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Edwards against Brooks. Puts the move on. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Green passes to Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Clark. Goes up to the stripe, and he hits the jumper for 2. Booker's got 31.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Booker dishes to Williams. Good. Nice assist from Booker. And it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Pass to Brooks. Green against Edwards. Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got 18 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Reed with a screen on Brooks. Outside, Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. Green with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 12. Booker looking around. And Williams throws it down.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Here's Edwards. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He gets that one. Booker's got 33.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Randall against Dunn. Randall down low. Here's Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shoot. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Clark in at the 3. Green kicks to Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Edwards passes to Reed. No good from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Outside Williams. Fades back. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Edwards, that's good.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Phoenix leading by 19 points. Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the middle. Williams kicks to Booker. Shot from the wing, and he gets it to go. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Pass to Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Mark against Booker. Goes up on the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Booker's got 42 in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Outside, Green. The shot. The rebound by Edwards.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Reed kicks to Clark. Jacks up a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Phoenix leading by 23. The drive by Booker. Fires from deep. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Booker's got 45 points.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Looking to end the run. Count the basket.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Suns have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Booker dishes to Green. Pass to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got 22 points.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Brooks.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Clark sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Williams a screen on Clark. Booker finds Dunn. A 3-pointer, no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Reed with a screen for Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Booker with a deep three. Minnesota with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence
going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. Outside Booker. It's stolen. And stolen by Booker. Dunn. Oh, that's offensive interference. And here's Denver. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Booker. Good on the bucket.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Murray against Brooks. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Williams. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Booker. Nails the wide open jumper. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Booker goes in. Nifty move. And he lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. The 3-ball. Williams grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys at the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Here's Booker. Denver getting their last shot to go. Knocks it down from distance.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And stolen by Green. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. The teardrop. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Green. From the high post. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. .51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Booker attacking. Done right side. Williams a screen on Jokic. Done, shot is good.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Over Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Elbow shot. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Zignaji. Then it's Murray. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From deep, Jokic. And Jokic finishes it off.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just ask the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mark Williams.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Booker drives in, and Booker with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Booker. And another miss by Denver.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Naji, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Brian, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Alan. Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Williams with the screen. Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Murray. From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Outside Murray. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. There's a minute 34 left in the half. And another three for Denver.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Williams, a screen on Gordon. Here's Green. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Outside Watson. 1:03 left in the first half of this game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Murray passes to Najee. Here's Jokic. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker with it. 19 points in the game. Williams with the screen. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 21.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Brooks. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now Booker. 21 points in the game. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be back in a moment. Game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. Jokic in the post. Williams defending. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Murray against Brooks. Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the 3. The Suns leading. He's got a clear path. Shot blocked. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic in the post. Defended by Dunn. Najee, good. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Booker. From the high post, he drills it. Booker's got 23.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Brooks against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray gets the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Good on the shot. He's got 25.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And that one's good. Green.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Outside Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green in the lane.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
From about 19. And it falls all over the rim and in. Green's got 14.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2 guard.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray inside. Working on Williams. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 24.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Booker, the pass to Green. 1:16 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Dunn. Tips it up. Let's go with a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Denver moving it around. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now a three-point Denver lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
It's Watson on the wing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries the spin move. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray from outside. Murray cashes in a long three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
For three, Booker. The shot off that time. Just 3 on the clock. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Murray against Brooks. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and it's Watson missing. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Green. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. To tie it up. And he sinks the layup. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
On target from range.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
And Booker, here we go. Deflected. They recover it. And he nails it.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Williams with the screen. Booker! Tight D, making that one difficult. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Williams with the screen. Green. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now pass to Williams. Brooks fires. Can't get the 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Quick 2. All net.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Man.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Brooks! It's money from deep.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
And they double up Murray. Outside Gordon. From downtown. Stolen by Booker. Green. Green. Money from deep.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Brooks against Murray. Jokic screen. For three. Williams rips down the board.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Murray fires! Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Jokic with a rebound. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Najee sets a screen. Puts up a deep three. Yes, sir! From way outside. Booker goes in. Gordon!
The big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4, and it's Jokic missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Cunningham looking it over, and foul on the shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Deep 2 for Murray. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Beyond the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Cunningham's got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And here's Cunningham following the three-pointer by Jokic. Duran a screen. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Cunningham outside. Here's the 3. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and Cunningham with the slam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up. He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
With some arc and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray way outside. And he hits it to tie the game up. 5 points in the game.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Curran sets the screen for Cunningham. Pulls from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Here's Murray. Najee, no good. Jokic against Stewart. Thompson outside. Over Gordon. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He put together quite... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
We've got Cunningham. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Duran in at center. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Good on the bucket.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Inside. Here's Duran. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Cunningham outside. In the corner, it's Duran. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Duran's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And the 3 off target. Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Cunningham. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Cunningham for 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Murray, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an open.
Pass to Jokic. Misses the baby hook. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Cunningham for 3. And again, Detroit with the 3. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done. Build around defense.
Great example.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Cunningham outside. 1:24 left in the first half of the game.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. That one goes in.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Murray down low. He's covered by Thompson. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Murray.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Cunningham outside, and it's good for 2. Cunningham's got 27 points.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 16.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Cade Cunningham again. He has 29.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for... Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And get ready for your pocket back. Arena Entertainment.
Taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the power forward.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And they double up Murray. Watson surveying the D. The long distance 3 is buried. 6 points for him.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Down low. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points here for Jalen Duran.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Thompson against Murray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Nuggets ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Stewart with the steal. to Duran. Now, here's Stewart. Now, Cunningham. He's covered by Watson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Murray against Thompson. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Now, here's Watson. Covered by Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Duran pulls it in. Pistons leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And they double up Cunningham. Thompson with the bucket.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
For 3, Murray. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Second personal foul.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Thompson. Najee passes to Jokic. Launches a 3. Pass to Murray. There's the screen. To the middle. Another shot. Najee, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Duran a screen. Cunningham for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. It's a floater, and it's Jokic missing. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And they double up Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 12-point Piston lead.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Thompson against Murray. And here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Cunningham's shot is off.
And all the skill used on that crossover, you might want to save a little bit for the finish. Unable to convert there.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Nuggets trail by 10. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with Harris. Then there's Jalen Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Shot by Gordon wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist on the night. Cunningham up top. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And they double up Murray. Now, here's Watson. Covered by Cunningham. From the wing. Rebound by the Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead early. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Cunningham with the slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right
now. Murray against Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray down low, and that one drops. Murray's got 21. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Detroit leading by 11. Thompson. Whoa! What a play! Whoa, the reverse!
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, the dunk!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And Jalen Duran picks up the foul. That's his first foul. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Missed on the three. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Cunningham outside. And they pick up the two.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Detroit.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Duran pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Cunningham outside. Up again. Now Thompson. Another shot. And it's good on the way up.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Goes back up. There's the jumper. Nice one. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Outside Harris. Here's Cunningham.
So Milwaukee wins the tip. A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Duran, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Duran with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Cunningham. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Cunningham against Kuzma. And here's Duran. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
The three from Prince. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Porter. The three is up. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 5 now.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Pass to Harris. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Stewart. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Duran. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Pistons trail by 4. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title spot.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Porter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Duran with a screen on Kuzma. And here's Cunningham outside. Sinks it from distance. Cunningham's gotten his third basket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Inside, Thompson with a steal. Here's Duren. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's 8 points for Jalen Duren.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Good scoring in this one as we conclude. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Kuzma outside. It's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Pass to Porter. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham deciding where to go with it.
Milwaukee foul. Prince, first personal foul, second team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Duren. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
As of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Pistons trail by 3. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Torian Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Now here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. Duren the screen for 3. Ooh, an impressive shot from Cunningham.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Porter against Duran. Duran with a steal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
All alone. Cunningham finishing the break.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
Porter against Thompson. Up top, Turner. Back to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Harris outside. Launches it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. They need this. With the putback. Outside for Porter. Here's Prince. It's tipped. Cade on the move. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's got 23. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. The baseline J is on the way. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Kuzma. Clock at 4. Another shot. And it's Cunningham missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Antetokounmpo pass to Turner. Duran against Antetokounmpo to win the job.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Picked his pocket. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Porter from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Tobias Harris out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Thompson, then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Duren in at center. Now here's Duren. Just 3 to shoot. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Porter with it, defended by Thompson. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. On the wing, Kuzma, pounded by Harris. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Turner, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Duren. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Prince against Cunningham. There's a screen by Turner. Here's the three. The rebound by Detroit. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Here's Duren driving inside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner on the wing, Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Pistons lead by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Harris. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Here's Stewart. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Detroit has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Thompson. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. A minute 58 left to play in the third. Duren with a screen on Prince. Here's Harris. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harris against Prince. From behind the arc. Offensive board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Prince against Cunningham. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Cunningham against Kuzma. Cunningham outside. 4 on the clock. Puts the move on. Cade Cunningham with the flush.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted. Cunningham against Kuzma.
Cunningham, left side. To the inside. Duran with it. Turner covering. Duran, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Prince against Cunningham. It's Prince on the wing. Takes a three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Torian Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Porter gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham outside. Duran, the pass to Cunningham. There's the 3.
You know, you want to keep seeing this from Kuzma, I think. Active, engaged, and being effective on the defensive end.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
It's Prince on the wing. Launches a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Kuzma, right side. Turner, a screen on Harris. Out to the right wing. Turner attacking. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Duran with a screen on Turner. Stewart. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Now Turner. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Duran pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And that's an intentional foul. And Stewart over to help. Now Turner. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Cunningham against Kuzma. Duran with a screen on Kuzma. He just drills it from way back.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude. When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Now Duran. Now Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Kuzma. Clock is at 3. Cunningham. Okay, the finesse on the floater.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Thompson against Porter. Turner, screen on Thompson.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Detroit has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And they doubled up Cunningham. Stewart. Here's Duran. Porter with the steal. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 4th. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now Duran. Nifty move. Bangs it in. What a move.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Here's Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Flushes it down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Cunningham. Here he goes. Oh, no good on the dunk.
those face-off doors. It is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Kuzma outside. Giannis inside. Gobert on him. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. On defense, Milwaukee. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Reed against Turner. Pass to Prince. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Turner. 4 on the clock. From downtown. A shot that time, not on target. Reed with the defensive effort. Edwards. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below! Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Now, here's Porter. Giannis high post. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with it. Now defended by Gobert. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Giannis on the follow.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here is Edwards. 11 points in the game. Edwards drawing the double team. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks trail by 7. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kuzma inside. Edwards defending. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And finished off by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Inside. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter, and it's Turner in at the 5. Edwards against Kuzma. Puts it up from 15, and the basket by Edwards. Edwards got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Now Porter tries it from 19. Giannis kicks to Prince. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Prince.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Porter looking it over to the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
He just powered that.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Giannis a screen on McDaniel. Porter.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Kuzma against Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Prince in the corner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. From deep three-point land, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Edwards inside. He's against Kuzma. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Giannis inside. Defended by Gobert. Antetokounmpo, no good. Edwards against Kuzma. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Stolen by McDaniel. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. 19 seconds left here in the second. Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Giannis a screen on McDaniel. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Minnesota on top, up by 8. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks, I'm here with Dr.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's Edwards with the dunk of the night.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Outside Prince. To the paint. Out to Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Timberwolves leading by 8. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Prince kicks to Giannis. Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Edwards against Kuzma. 13 feet away. And again, it's Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 27 points. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 12. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert, good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 9th assist in the game now. Porter dishes to Giannis. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that one's good by Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Edwards passes to Reed. Here's Gobert. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Giannis. Outside Edwards. Got a piece of it. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 26. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Down low, here's Turner. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Reed throws it down.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Giannis. Oh, my! Wow!
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Driving inside. Prince against McDaniel. Over Prince. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Porter passes to Prince. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 17. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
On the wing, Turner. From deep. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Edwards. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Thomas checked in for Kevin Porter. Edwards against Kuzma. Left side, Edwards. Clock is at 3. Going inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
McDaniels against Thomas. Turner with a screen for Thomas. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 12 points in just the second half.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Giannis. Second chance shot. And finished off by Gobert.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the four-man position.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Edwards for three. And Gobert with the stuff.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Randall deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's Edwards. That one is off. Booker, the pass to Green. It's Booker on the wing. McDaniels covering. And stolen by Edwards. Going inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
For three, Booker. He buries it from three. Booker's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Takes the three. Again, the miss by Edwards. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Booker. There's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
From 18 feet away. And another basket from Minnesota.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so here's Phoenix, following the score by Minnesota. Booker for three. Here's Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Edwards against Brooks. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 2. Up and over Brooks. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Dunn's shot is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Up top, Randall. Defended by Dunn. He gets it in there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Booker against McDaniels. Booker no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And here's Green from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Booker. And that's not gonna go. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the drive. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Edwards against Brooks. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
McDaniels against Booker. And he makes it. Booker's got 13.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. 4-3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Now here's Gobert. Edwards with a step, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Puts it up from 12. Now here's Dunn. Check by Randall. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Booker, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Suns trail by 4. On the wing, Green. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Edwards. 22 points for him. 4 on the clock. Lets it go. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
They're taking up off the side.
Nope, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the floor for Phoenix. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. And he recovers it.
Yeah, Booker putting in the work, finding that second chance opportunity.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And the basket is good. Edwards got 24. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Brooks against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. That's 12 points for Rudy Gobert. Suns trail by 6. Pass to Green, and stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels against Green. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And stolen by Williams. And now the Suns fast break. Booker looking around. Shoots over Randall. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And Edwards slams it in.
the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Brooks outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall, lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
For three, DiVincenzo, pure from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Edwards. And he's got 28 now. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Now that was a...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but was...
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Edwards against Brooks. Randall, right side. 6 to shoot. The shake. Into the lane. They get the rebound. Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 8. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. And he drives in. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Williams passes to Dunn. Williams in the post. He's against Gobert.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. And here's Edwards. 32 points in the game for him. Pass to McDaniels. To the paint. For 3, Randall. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 34 points.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Here's Green, and it's Green punching it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Edwards with it. On the take. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards, outside for Randall. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards against Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 5-point game. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And he commits the intentional foul. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Edwards. Randall outside. Now Gobert. McDaniels outside. Takes a 3. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Booker fires. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Edwards. Gobert. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Now Green. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Edwards against Brooks. Here's Gobert. And they double up Edwards. DiVincenzo against Green. Oh, it doesn't go. Suns trail by 5. Booker. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Here's Gobert. Randall outside. Now DiVincenzo rises up. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Booker. Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now McDaniels. Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Well, you gotta love that Rudy Gobert was ready at a key moment.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Not that time. Now Edwards. Here's McDaniels. No good from three. DiVincenzo with a steal.
true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Aaron Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at power forward.
Yeah, give Jalen Green credit. He's put a lot of time into his shot, expanding that range.
Murray for three. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Takes a step back. And they double up Murray. Here's Najee. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Najee. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Booker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Booker's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they're moving it up. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
After Najee, now here's Murray. Jokic with this screen on Brooks. Murray, no good. Suns have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And here's Booker after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Puts it up from 12. Here's Williams. Nice move. And it's Williams finishing it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here's Watson. No scoring in this one. Over Green. Outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Najee, no good. Suns leading by 4. Here's Green, and there's the drive, and Green slams it in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Murray looking around. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 15 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Watson, back to Murray. Puts up a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. "11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Watson surveying the D. Over Green. To the left wing. Najee passes to Watson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Green. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
On the try, Booker. Got a hand on it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. They set the pick. Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic inside. Working on Booker. Watson's shot is good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Dunn to end the run. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Dunn's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Brooks against Murray. And here's Jokic. Back to Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Nuggets. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Deep 2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
To the middle. High arcing shot, and Williams lays it in. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Suns. Murray way outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And a deep three from Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williams with the steal. Done outside. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Booker. To the inside. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Williams. Williams has got 6 in the quarter. Denver's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 1:12 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Suns. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Good on the three-point shot. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
A nice shot by Booker. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray against Brooks. Fires away from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And here's Booker. 21 points in the game. Here's Williams. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Brooks against Murray. Jokic goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. No good on that one.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Watson. And again, Denver, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Count it, good. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray against Brooks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Williams a screen. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Comes up empty down low.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Williams sets a screen for Booker to the middle, and finished off by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Murray, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Brooks from outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 36.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Jokic with the screen on Brooks. Murray with it. He's got 36. At the elbow, Jokic. Fades. Green with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 35 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Booker. That's a knocks it loose. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Brooks against Murray. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker's shot is good.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Murray finds Jokic. Jacks up a 3. No good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Peyton Watson. Also Jamal Murray out there. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the force line. And done with the slam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Murray against Brooks. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Murray.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Murray outside. Najee passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 5. Inside, Gordon. Williams with the block. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Puts it up from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in. It's Booker. Launches from deep. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Williams with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Booker draws the double. Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Jokic. Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jokic with his screen on Brooks. It's off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Green. Green draws the double. Booker fires. And he hits the jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
1:10 left to play here in the fourth. And he hits from 17.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
But they simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Takes the three. Williams with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Booker off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Confident play we're seeing out of them.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Now here's Booker. He's covered by Watson. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Booker